So that's why she's requalifying. Hasn't raced in about 3 months. She's got 3 starts this year with a second and a third. She's actually racing pretty good. She didn't finish any worse than 4th in her 3 events. On the backside there, the 5 LA on the move. Kyle Cummings going to drive for Tony Cummings here today. Scratched over last 2 events, sick and ineligible. Hasn't raced since July 6th. That's the reason why she's in today. And then the 6 on the outside is Anurka. Anurka with a 3rd qualifier in a row here at the Downs. 4 qualifiers in all, a qualifier at the Meadows. It's had braking issues. Let's see if Justin Irvine can't keep this one flat and get it to the races. So there's your 2 trotters and your 4 pacers rounding the gate. Field's coming up on the top of the stretch. The lone qualifier on this Saturday evening. Ready for a start. And they're off. They're trotting and they're pacing well, except the 2 Speed It. Speed It just went on a break, so Vava Voom and the 5 LA on the move have to act cautiously until the 2 gets out of the way. And now the 2 will be taken up behind the start car to try to get him slowed up. The trotter all cashed out right in the lead there with Kevin Cummings. In their second, Vava Voom giving chase in second. In their third, it's Golden Kid gapping out. And then you got LA on the move and Nurka pacing along well. And being pulled up at the back is Speed It. They go by the opening quarter in 29-4. So the trotter all cashed out, in control here by about 2 lengths. In their second, that is the 4, Vava Voom. Gapping out in third, that is Golden Kid. So that's going to put LA on the move early for Kyle Cummings. And trying to follow that one to Nurka, and of course Speed It on the backside behind the pace truck as we go to the half-mile station. And the leader is still all cashed out. The trotter showing the way here against the Pacers. Vava Voom trying to get closer in second. The half goes in 1 minute and 1/5. So they're definitely on time here with a 30-2 second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. All cashed out on the lead. Vava Voom. Up on the outside, here comes Ellie in the move. And then you got Golden Kid pacing a better second quarter. He's up in the mix now. And then Anurka trails the 5 horses left in this qualifiers. Head down the backstretch to 3/4. And all cashed out, now being engaged by Vava Voom. Golden Kid coming up the inside, outside Ellie in the move, and Urka stays in. 3/4 and 130-2, a 30-1 third panel. For the trotter, all cashed out. On the inside, Golden Kid now tripping out behind. On the outside, Vava Voom's going the wrong way, taking Ellie on the move with him. And the trailer's still a Nurka. They go with an 1/8 a mile to trot and pace. And all cashed out has led every step. But here comes Golden Kid, the pacer, up on the outside, the challenge. But it's only a qualifier. The 2 of them will just try to go together. And, ooh, the trotter hung in there tight. Golden Kid did nip him at the wire, but all cashed out, hung a tough second. Fast closing Anurka, then Vava Voom and Ellie on the move. Time of the mile, 2:01-2. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Saturday, August 13th, 2022. At this time, I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. A beautiful Saturday night, August 13th of 2022. 13 races on the card. Post time coming up in 27 minutes at 6 o'clock. Mutual windows are open, as is the clubhouse. It has been since 5 o'clock here tonight. We also have the early bird daily double special downstairs up until 5:50 here tonight. So you got about 16 minutes or so to get that in. Play 10 in the early double tonight. We'll give you back 10 in free play. 77 degrees. The track is fast. A few clouds in the sky. Just an absolute gorgeous Saturday night. We have one change all the way in the 12th. Start of our late double here tonight. Number 3, Pembroke Joey has been scratched 6. Scratch number 3, Pembroke Joey, the Pacers, sick out of tonight's 12th. In race 13 tonight, the Jackpot Super High Five carryover is $1,405.43. Haven't hit it in quite a while, so it's building up. $1,405.43 in the Jackpot Super High Five here tonight. Want to welcome the Ville family here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. They're down enjoying their evening. Congratulations, Mr. Al Ville, on your retirement. Congratulations, Al. We also got a birthday in the house tonight. Happy 88th birthday to Joe Dominic. Joe Dominic's turned 88 today, and he's spending it with us. Congratulations, Joe, and we're glad to have you here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, we want to welcome in race 5 tonight the Crossin' Tree Farm. Members of the Crossin' Tree Farm are in the house tonight enjoying an evening of racing. Your race is coming up in race number 5. Now, for those of you enjoying the buffet tonight, don't forget the buffet is going to be open again tomorrow, 12 to 4 p.m. tomorrow afternoon for the matinee card. The clubhouse will be open. So if you're enjoying yourself and you want to come back tomorrow, well, come on back, because we'll have 11 races on the card. Open one trot features on the card. And post time will be at 1:15. Again, the 12 to 4 will have the clubhouse open again tomorrow afternoon. So that's all the changes I have and the welcomes to the folks here tonight. So good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race program here this evening. I'm your host and announcer, Mr. Wayne Teven, and got ourselves an excellent card of racing coming up, but let's take a look at some of the action from Wednesday. Wednesday, we had stake races here, and we had 12 races on the card total. We had 2-year-old filly pacers on the grounds, and had some really excellent racing here on Wednesday. Let's take a look at some of the stars of the night from Wednesday. First, we'll go with the stakes trainer. And the stakes trainer was Kelly Hastings. Kelly Hastings only had one horse in, and that was a horse named Dame in our fourth race, which was our first division of the New York Sire Stakes. And let's see how Dame did in race 4. Doing marvelous back to the wood as Alabama Hannah retreats to last with 1/8 of a mile to pace. Dame on top. Drew goes the inside with team colors. American Starlight, but Luke Hanners. Dame takes it all the way. Team colors and American. So there you have it. Dame and 21-year-old driver Luke Hanners in town on Wednesday to drive for Kelly Hastings, and got Kelly starred as the trainer of the night for the stakes trainers. For the stakes driver, the stakes driver, we had Jordan Stratton. Jordan Stratton was on a mission here the other night. He had 5 horses in. He finished on top with 3 of them. He won an Excelsior B, the only division we had. He won one of the Excelsior A divisions. He actually swept the early double. And then he went on to win the Sire Stakes. And let's take a look at not only the driver of the stakes races, but also the stakes horse of the evening, Miss Vivian's Dream, race 7. Second with Rock My Socks and Lady Jericho Silky Stride. They turn for the wire, and Vivian's Dream says good night all. Vivian's Dream by 4 or 5 lengths. She drifts to the middle of the track, but it doesn't matter because the light shines and she's going to go through it. Vivian's Dream, a fast closing Rock My Socks. So there you have it. Vivian's Dream getting the victory there. Came a back half in 55 seconds in the mile. When a big mile she went here on Wednesday. Well, then we go to our locals, and we got our local trainer, Ange Napo. Ange Napo sent 3 horses to the track on Wednesday, come out with 2 winners. Let's take a look at his second winner in race 8. This is Without Words. On his Don't You Stop Believing, 3 wide Drew Monty, and Winning Words, they go 3 deep for the wire. Pretty Blue Angel on the middle of the racetrack, that's Don't You Stop Believing. Winning Words, Team Napo at it again, this time Drew Monty, Winning Words. Oh, it's tight with Delilah DeVee and Pretty Blue. So Winning Words, actually the winner of race 8. Don't know why I wrote without on my notes, but Winning Words was the winner for Ange Napo. That was his second win of the night and his 3rd start. Let's take a look at our driver of the night, Jim Morrill Jr., our leading driver here at the track. And he ended up with a double on the card, and here's his first win back in race 3. This is Ace 44 River. Out in second, Rock and Roll Rosie to the outside for Bucherry with J.K. Kissentel. They turn for the wire. Ace 44 River popping out of the pocket. Here comes Frontier New Moon. Ace 44 River, Frontier New Moon trying to get at her on the outside, needing the line. Ace 44 River, oh, their heads apart. Ace 44 River. And our local horse of the night, well, came out of Team Napo's barn. Go figure, right? Got the win in race 6, coming up the passing lane that just automatically opened up for her when she got to it. And at 18-1, the Duke Dan Yetman and Ruth May Hanover gets the job done in race 6. Let's take a look. Off the cones, coming from the clouds on the far outside. Philly Speaks trying to follow that one through as McDelicacy as they turn for the wire. And it's How About Murph Under Siege. Philly Speaks coming up on the outside. Better look to your left. Ruth May Hanover and the Duke. The Duke trying to get it in, and he will. Ruth May Hanover at 18-1. So there you go. Ruth May Hanover blowing up the board at 18-1 with Dan Yetman doing the honors. Giving Napo a star as well as a trainer for the locals. So that was the action from Wednesday. Let's take a look at tonight's card. Tonight's card, 13 races on the card. I'm going to see if I can't help out with the pick 5. Not like you guys need it. You haven't missed one yet. and we're already on day 11. So you're 10 for 10 in the pick fives, but I like to play along, so let's play along here. Race number 1, and I'm going to take a pair in here. I like the one Way to Go Fabio, Jim McKnight Jr. for Kirk Desmond. Last time this guy had the rail, he ended up on the board against non-winners of 4,000. He's at a non-winners of 1,500 tonight off the rail. I think he's going to be very good here. Let's see if he can't get the job done. If not him, how about the 2 Luis Alberto? He won for his first start in over 2 years back on July 23rd. Then he had an outside post but still got a check. And then last week from a further post, he actually left out of the gate, led going by the half, and continued to battle on, but Best Brew was the better horse on that occasion. But let's see with an inside post of Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo. Maybe can't get him a part of the pick 5. In race 2, I'm going to take number 2, Deputy Sealster. Been second each of his 2 starts here at the Downs so far. He couldn't quite catch up to So Admirable first week, about 11 lengths off. I don't think anybody could catch that mare that night. But then he took the law in his own hands last week, tried to wire the field, and Best Brew. It seems to be a thing around here. And let's see if Deputy Sealster can't get it done as Drew Monty drives for David Dagano here today. And then we got the 4 Toms all in, dropping in class out of the optional 12s into this optional 6 tonight. Denny B. Cherry in the bike for Russell Bratt. I think this one's a viable option with a 4 post here tonight. He was a winner of an open class way back in the spring. Third race, I'm going to take 3 in here. This is a tough race. I like one breakout session coming off the qualifier. Now, his last race at Harrington, as you can see in your program from the rail, he wired an event there in 153 and 2. Came a back half in 55 and 3 in the last quarter and 27 and 2. And that's at Harrington. That's a half-mile track. If he does that here tonight, well, he can put a circle around him. But if he don't, and he comes up short because he hasn't raced in almost 2 months, the 2 Ashley's Best is sitting right alongside there, dropping in class. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Actually hit the board out of the second tier against our non-winners 6,500. Now gets up in the front row and has post 2 against non-winners of 4,500. Then you also got the 4 Tullo, Kevin Cummings, who has been driving all out since coming back after missing the first 2 nights here at the Downs. He'll be driving for David Russo. This one racing against open 2s, non-winners 8,500. Well, tonight, non-winners of 4,500. If you look on the bottom of the program, he beat this bunch over at Buffalo in 155 and 3. Let's turn to race 4. Race 4, I like a pair in here. I like a 1 American General. According to his trainer, this horse hasn't seen the rail in about 3 years, and it seems like it. Let's see if you can't take advantage of it tonight. Kevin Cummings driving for Joe Alba. And then you got the 6 American Boot Scuda. American Boot Scuda tried to run away after a recall, but after he got wrangled up by our parade pony and Missy Rothus and got settled down, he got back behind the gate, took care of business. Can he make it 2 in a row tonight, moving up in class from post 6? I know he's raced against higher horses in recent times, so it's also one to figure in here as Jim Morrill Jr. drives for Jennifer Giuliani. And then the final leg of the pick 5, I'm going to go with a pair in here. I like the 1 St. Lad's Thriller. He's tried to take it all the way in the last 2 starts, even though the starts have been sparing. But he finished second by 3 parts of a length over at Buffalo on July 16th. And then he raced here last week, and he just missed, ended up third, about 3.5 off the win. Let's see if maybe that didn't tighten up after that 3-week layoff. Maybe Drew can take advantage of the rail here tonight, driving for his father, Darren. He owns the horse as well. Let's see if he can't get the job done here with St. Lad's Thriller. Then you got the 3 Hip Hop Star. Made his debut here last week, had post 6. Got away 5th, got used twice in the mile, and still finished 4th, only missed by 4. Gets a little bit better trip here tonight. I think he could be a piece of this. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. So there's my pick 5 ticket for tonight. Good luck all night long. Don't forget, we have the carryover in our Jackpot Super High Five in the 13th and final tonight. Stick around because it's $1,405.43. And good luck, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 77 degrees. The track is fast. Got one change in the 12th. Number 3, Pembroke Joey, is out sick tonight. Scratch number 3, Pembroke Joey. The Pacers sick out of tonight's 12th. Don't forget in race 13, we have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five, $1,405.43. Got 9 horses slated to go in that one. The $1,405.43, a Jackpot Super High Five here tonight. Let's take a look at the first race. First half early double, exact the trifecta, start of the pick 5. Win, place, and show available as well. A field of 7 due to the ineligible scratch of Western Conquest. So we did have 8 drawn, but 7 will actually go here. Hot picks like 261. I'm going to go with 214. I like 2, Luis Alberto. I think we all do here at 2-1. It's a mild favorite, but he's still the favorite. Luis came off a huge layoff. He was scratch sick at Philadelphia Harris Chester on July 11th, 2020, and didn't qualify until July 6, 2022 at Monticello. But then he come here to Batavia, and all he did was circle a group of optional 6 and 159. And then he had an outside post the next week. He still got a check, and then the next week he had the 8-hole, and he did battle and ended up second, missed about length and 3/4. But now he gets post 2 tonight. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for David Russo. Let's see if this classy old horse can't get the job done here tonight. Second, the 1, Way to Go Fabio. This horse hasn't seen the rail since middle of June, but when he did, he was against hours of 4,000. Well, now he's down racing against hours of 1,500, where from post 2, he didn't get a check there. He got kind of shuffled, ended up 6th in the mile, and then last week you can throw that out post 8, but he raced better. He ended up 4th. Now let's see if he can't take advantage of the rail here tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Kirk Desmond at 3-1. Third of the 4, Vintage Grand. Vintage Grand has finished third 8 times in 34 starts this year. He's actually hit the board 13 of 34. He's got a mark of 151-3 at Northfield Park. Right now he's at odds at 5-2. I'm going to go 214. Hot picks of 261. The Pacers will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Pacers are on the track for the first. Being led down by our painted parade pony, that's Tico and Missy Rothas. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade. It'll start the early double and the pick 5. Exact the trifecta, win, place, and show. A condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. The 1, way to go, Fabio, owned by Joseph Geigel, Kirk Desmond trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 2 is Luis Alberto, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight III. 3, Gymtastic, owned by trainer Rose Russo, that is Drew Monty. 4, Vintage Grand, owned by Joe Boza, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 5, Raylan Givens, owned by Justine Oho, Mike Oho, the trainer with Sean McDonough. 6, Believe in Brian, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. And the 7 is Gorgeous View. Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey, that is Jim Morrill Jr. Enter field of 7. Race 1 kicks off the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming pace of purse $6,000. 77 degrees. The track is fast. No changes in the early double or the pick 5. They'll go in 3 minutes, 3 till post. Two minutes to wager on the early double in pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You have 2 minutes. Don't forget, fans, tonight's the night. Starting at 6:15 through 8:30, we'll have our $25 match play, free play frenzy. Wager on any race between 6:15 and 8:30, $25, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Again, that'll start in 13 minutes at 6:15 and go through 8:30 here tonight. And every Saturday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the first. The gate is rolling. Last call to get on the early double in the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Yeah, less than a minute. Field of 7 Pacers kick off the early double in pick 5. Condition optional claiming pace going for a purse $6,000. The 3 to 5 favorite is the 2, Luis Alberto. Here they go. They're off and pacing Luis Alberto from post 2 from the far outside. Believe in Brian and Kevin Cummings looking for a spot as they enter into the first turn. And right now, Luis Alberto puts ahead in front. Way to go, Fabio, trying to protect pylon position. Believe in Brian's going to take that 3-hole tuck right in front of Gymtastic. And then you got Vintage Grand, Raylan Givens all decked out in pink. And then you got the trailer Gorgeous View has the best view from 7th as they go to the opening quarter. And it's Luis Alberto with the lead. He crosses over in 28-2. Into the far turn, Luis Alberto on top. He's at 1-4. He's your heavy favorite. in their second. Way to go, Fabio. Believe in Brian placed nicely in third, but he's already getting anxious from that spot with about 5/8 of a mile to pace. Then you got Gymtastic. Then you got Vintage Grand. And then you got the 5 Raylan Givens. Gorgeous view. Can see them all as they go to the half. Luis Alberto's going to have Brian problems in a minute. Believe in Brian. Well, Kevin does. He's got him first up. Half 57 and 4. 29-2 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and they're all chasing the heavy favorite. That's Luis Alberto and for New Zealand. From the outside, Believe in Brian. Way to go, Fabio getting the perfect trip. Here comes Vintage Grand first up, or second over for Cash. And you got Gymtastic with nowhere to go. Raylan Givens, and on the coming up the inside there, gorgeous view. As they go to three quarters, Luis Alberto opens up by 2, and 127-1, 29-2 in the third quarter. Luis Alberto still on top. Way to go, Fabio's trying to reel him back in. Believe in Brian, well, not tonight. As they wake their way through the far turn, they'll enter 7/8, and they'll be turning their way towards home, and Luis Alberto has blown this one up. Luis Alberto by 5 and looking for more. Dave McKnight to third. Luis Alberto tucks the whip, enjoys the ride. Luis Alberto wins easily. Raylan Givens and Gymtastic in a photo for second, and 156-3. Number 2, Luis Alberto takes it the distance at 1-4 over the 5 Raylan Givens and the 3 Gymtastic. 253 in the opener and 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Luis Alberto and the Black Geldie 9-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Albert mare. Wait for No One. Owner Need New York by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the winning trainer. Dave McKnight, the third, the winning driver. Second win in 4 starts this year. It's a new season's best for number 2, Luis Alberto. number 2, Luis Alberto N. and Dave McKnight to third. Return 260, 310 more to place, 210 to show. Second to 5, Raylan Givens, Sean McDonough, 1260 to place, 950 to show. Third number 3, Jim Tastic and Drew Monty at 460. 2.5 on the exact to 42.20. 2.53 the dollar try, paid $111.25. I'll have that rundown for the opener in just a moment. A rundown for the opener. Way to go, Fabio 6, Luis Alberto the winner, Jim Tastic 3, Vintage Grand 5, Raylan Givens 2, Believe in Brian 7, and Gorgeous View 4. 613-5274, 156 and 3. Winner of race 1 to the 2, Luis Alberto, and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Second race coming up next. We got exact, the trifecta, the 20-cent superfecta wagers, and we got win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming pace again, going for a field of 8 this time. They'll go in 10 minutes at 6:20. No changes in the upcoming second. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exact the Tri Super Win Place Show. We have a condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot Pick's going to dip down to the 7 with a 1-4-3. I'm going to like 2-4-8-1. So quite the difference of opinion here. I like 2, Deputy Sealster. Well, he played gentleman back on July 24th. Left from post 7, let the lady lead the way, and she took off on him, won by 11.5. Talking about so admirable. The next week, he took the law in his own hands, tried to go wire to wire, and just missed a length the best brew. So let's see if Deputy Sealster and Drew Monty can't reload here and get the victory tonight for David Dagenau as he's back down as trainer. And the horse right now is a nice price at 11-1. Second, the 4, Tom's All In, taking the dip in class here tonight from the optional 12s to optional 6. Denny Bucherry for Russell Bratt. He did get checks against the 12s coming off the qualifier. So Tom's All In. He does have a win this year, and if you think back to it, he won a upper condition optional claiming event over at Buffalo, which would have been their feature that evening. So Tom's All In should be factored in here. I also have him in the pick 5 for third, number 8, Big Place. Made his debut here last week, coming over from the Meadows in Northfield, and Justin Irvine chased him off the car, got a nice trip, and just couldn't catch the class-dropping American Boot Scooter. He has to do it from post 8 tonight, but maybe if he leaves and gets a spot, maybe he can get a piece of this on the board at 46-1. And to round out the Super, I like the 1, Reagan's Avenger. So I'm going to go 2-4-8-1 in the second. Hot Pick's going to go with the 7-1-4-3. Well, by our standards, that sounds like a wide open second race. Good luck. If I could have your attention, the 13th and final race tonight. Note that number 2, Mateo, will be trained by Darren Monty. A programming error. Number 2, Mateo, will be trained by Darren Monty. Pacers are on the track for race 2. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will exact the try 20-cent superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000. One Reagan's Avenger. Kathleen Lure, the owner. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Number 2 is Deputy Sealster, owned and trained by David Dagenot. That is Drew Monty. 3 is Beach Boy Desire, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr., Kevin Cummings up. 4, Tom's All In, owned by Rose Campbell, Russ Brandt trains at Tenny Beach Cherry. 5 is Angelo J. Fra, owned by Elamir Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. 6 is Stock, Kristen, and co-owner trainer driver Andrew Torrey. 7, Hold the Gold, owned by Jason Shaw, Jennifer Giuliani trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. And the 8 is Big Place, owned by Daniel Mullet, Ryan Swift trains, and Justin Irvine. That's your field of 8, race 2. Exact the Tri Super, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $6,000, race 2, no change. 3 minutes to post time. You got 3 minutes. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to get your bets in on the second, 2 minutes. And don't forget, you can do the match play, $25 on this race or any race till 8:30, and we'll match at $25 in free play. Starter calls the Pacers race 2. It's post time. Full field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers. A purse of $6,000. Your current favorite. At 2-1 is the 4 Toms, All In. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Reagan's Avenger on the inside. From the far outside, Hold the Gold in Big Place goes as a tandem. As they come after this leader on the inside, Reagan's Avenger. But here comes Morrill and Hold the Gold. Down on the inside, Deputy Sealster ducking into 4th. That's Big Place. Pacing along 5th, Beach Boy Desire in there 6th. That's Tom Zullin, your 9-5 co-favorite. Right behind him, Angelo J. Fra, also the favorite at 9-5, and then Stock Trails. They go to the opening quarter. The brakes were on, so Hold the Gold comes out of the 2-hole and takes over. Opening quarter in 28-4. And they head through the turn, and it's 6-1 now. Hold the Gold is on top, length and a half. Reagan's Avenger in their second, pacing along third. That's Deputy Sealster in their fourth, Big Place. And then you got Beach Boy Desire, Angelo J. Fra underway from seventh. On the inside of that one is Tom Zullin, the trailer Stock. As they head to the half, it's Hold the Gold. Jimmy Morrill's holding the handholds by the half and 58-1. 29-2 in the second quarter, and the clubhouse turn we go. And they're all chasing Hold the Gold. Reagan's Avenger, the closest one to him in second. Big Place now pops out and gets a first over grind. Justin Irvine's got him on the move. Angelo J. Fra on the outside. And on the inside, Deputy Sealster's locked in. Then you got Beach Boy Desire, Tom Zullin, and Stock. As they go to three quarters, it's Hold the Gold. Up on the outside, here comes Big Place. Big Place is challenging hard at 14-1 and 127-3. 129-2 in the second quarter, and Big Place trying to stick ahead in front. Hold the Gold trying to hold them off. Angelo J. Fra losing touch with his cover. On the inside, don't forget about Reagan's Avenger. They make their turn for the wire, and Big Place and Hold the Gold. 7-8 going at it for the lead. Fanning out for the drive, Angelo J. Fra, Beach Boy Desire, Reagan's Avenger. Horses coming from everywhere. But it's going to be Beach Boy Desire on the grandstand side to win it in 157-2. And a thriller in race two on the grandstand side, the 3 Beach Boy Desire. Kevin continues the hot streak, gets it done for Jerry Nugent Jr. at 6-1. Over the 8 Big Place, Justin Irvine. Third of the 1, Reagan's Avenger. And the pace setter, the 7, Hold the Gold, held fourth. 3-8-1-7 in race two, 157-2 back in the winner's circle. Let's take a look at the 3 Beach Boy Desire. A bay gelding 7-year-old by Real Desire out of the Western Hanover mare, Beach Beauty. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Rocco One Stable Incorporated, Jerry Nugent Jr., the winning trainer, Kevin Cummings, the winning driver, win number 2 and 24 on the season. That's a season's mark for 3. Beach Boy Desire. Second race, official. Number 3, Beach Boy Desire, Kevin Cummings, 1440 for the win, 7:10 and 5:30. Second, the 8 Big Place, Justin Irvine at 12.20 to place, just 8.40 to show. Third of the 1, Reagan's Avenger, and Sean McDonough, 5.70. 3-8 Exacta, $166.50. 3-8 the dollar try, $283. The 2-3 double tonight, $19.40. And how about the dollar super? 3-8-1-7, $1,995. I'll have the rundown for the second in just a moment. In a rundown, race 2, Reagan's Avenger 3, Deputy Sealster 6, Beach Boy Desire your winner. Tom's All In 7, Angela J. Fromm 5, Stock is 8, Hold the Gold 4, and Big Place second. 361, 758, 42, and 157 and 2. Race 2 to the 3, Beach Boy Desire, driver Kevin Cummings. Third race coming up next, we want to welcome the Ville family, and congratulations to Mr. Al Ville on his retirement here. And he's spending it here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Well, your race is coming up next, sir. Race number 3 starts our pick 4. We do have Exacta Try Super, win, place, and show. Condition pace, a field of 7 will go in 9 minutes at 6:39. No changes in the pick 4. All right, welcome back. Race number 3 on the card. We got hot picks at 2-3-1-4, and I like 4-1-2-5. Race 3, again, we welcome the Ville family here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels, celebrating Mr. Al Ville's retirement here at the track. Start of the early pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. I'm going to start it off with the 4, Tullo N for New Zealand. Last time he raced against a group like this, back on June 11th at Buffalo, he wired him off the rail, 155 and 3. He also won non-winners of 5,500 at Buffalo on July 2nd off the rail, 156 and 3. Kevin Cummings getting the drive, just won the last start. David Russo, who won the first half of the double. Maybe the two of them can combine for a win here in the third. Right now on the board at 9-5. Second, I like the 1 breakout session. Now this one you got to keep an eye on. Hasn't raced since June 28th over at Harrington, but when he did race, he won in 153 and 2. A very impressive effort. Tony Morgan driving over there. Let's see what Kyle Cummings can do for Donna Rydell here tonight. This is a very nice 5-year-old by Heston Blue Chip, a New York bred, coming out of the Winback farm. Let's see what he can do here at 4-1. Third, number 2, Ashley's Best, dropping in class and gets the inside. Did get on the board on the post 9 there against Nauer's 6,500 last start. Missed less than 2 lengths. Over at Northfield, paced 153. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives here. And to round out the Super, I like the 5, You Chase Him and I Kiss Him. So I'm going to go with the 4, 1, 2, and 5. I got all 3 in the top 3 in the pick 5. Of course, I'm out of the pick 5 thanks to that last race. We'll see how the rest of them do, just for honorable mention. And in the hot picks, 2, 3, 1, 4. Here in the third, horse will be on the track in about a minute or so. Pacers are on the track for the third. Again, in this third race, we want to welcome the Ville family and Mr. Al Ville on his retirement. Congratulations, Al. Start of the pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Place and Show. We have a condition pace, a purse of $9,500. And this is the Maker's Mark Post Parade headed out by the 1 breakout session. Tom Martandi, the owner, Donna Rydell trains, and Kyle Cummings. 2 is Ashley's Best, Elamir Stable, that is trainer-driver, Keith Cash Jr. 3 is Cultural Paradise, owned by Howard Oriel, Don Roth's trains, and Drew Monty. 4, Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, with Kevin Cummings. 5, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., and Dave McKnight III. 6, Mickey Moto, owned by Never Give Up Racing. Mike Durrance is the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr. And the 7, Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains and drives. That's your field of 7. Third race here tonight, start of the pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition pace, purse $9,500. Field of 7 will go in 3. 3 minutes to get them in on the pick 4. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes if you want to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You better hurry. 2 minutes. Last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gate is rolling for race number 3. Field of 7 Pacers will start the early pick 4 here at Batavia Downs. Condition Pacers, a purse $9,500. The current favorite at 7-5 is the 4, Tullo N. Here they come. And they're off in pacing. Breakout session on the inside. Ashley's Best. Then you have Cultural Paradise. And Tullo. Cultural Paradise going to stay out for Monty and try to make his way towards the front. Then you got You Chasing My Kiss and Mickey Moto and the trailer, Oreo Dream Extreme. Head down the backstretch, the opening quarter. Kyle Cummings in command. Breakout session. But here comes Drew. Cultural Paradise. Might be getting another parking ticket again this week. They go by the opening quarter, 27-3. On the inside, breakout session playing hardball in his Western New York debut with Cultural Paradise. And this is becoming a habit and a bad one. On the inside, Ashley's Best. And therefore, Tullo's enjoying the action from that 4th spot. Right now is your 3-2 favorite. And now he'll angle to the outside. You Chase Him and I Kiss Him. Well, he's going to chase the flow here in 3rd over, and then you have Mickey Moto and Oreo Dream Extreme. The half is brisk, 56-3. 29-second quarter put up by breakout session. Cultural Paradise, another long trip this week. Tullo's going to go 3 wide right now for Kevin Cummings. Down along the inside, Ashley's Best. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. Might have got caught in a blind switch. And you got Mickey Moto and Oreo Dream Extreme. They go to 3 quarters. Here comes Kevin. Tullo N. Breakout session. 3 quarters. 125-3. 29 seconds in the backstretch. Tullo N hasn't cleared. Breakout sessions fighting back. Ashley's Best wants to join the mix, as does You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, with an 1/8 of a mile to pace. Coming back on the inside. It's breakout session. Tullo N's trying to overtake. Nephew versus uncle, uncle versus nephew. Tullo N and breakout session. Tullo N on the outside. Picks his head in front. Breakout session, a very game second. Ashley's Best. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. 154-4. Well, just what I thought. The 4 Tullo N over the 1 breakout session, over the 2 Ashley's Best, and the 5 You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. 4-1-2-5, given to you straight as an arrow upstairs, and 154 and 4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4 Tullo N. The bay gelding 11-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Mystical Shark mare. It's Tessa Bromack. Owning double for Marissa Russo of Eden, New York. Training double for David Russo. And a back-to-back driving double for Kevin Cummings. Win number 425 on the season for the 4 Tullo. We want to welcome the Ville family and Al Ville on your retirement, sir. In the winner's circle, getting his picture taken with the winner of the 3rd, number 4 Tullo. Race 3 official. Number 4 Tullo and Kevin Cummings, $5, $3, $2.70. Second, the 1 breakout session, Kyle Cummings, $3.60 and $3.10. Third, number 2 Ashley's Best, Keith Cash Jr., $2.80. 4-1 Exacta, $23. 4-1-2 in the dollar try, $22.20. 4-1-2 $5 super, 53 even. 53 even. Give you that rundown in just a moment. Rundown race 3, breakout session was second, Ashley's Best 3rd, Cultural Paradise 7, Tullo the winner. You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em 4, Mickey Moto 6, and Oreo Dream Extreme was 5. 237, 146, 5 on the bottom, 154 and 4. Race 3 of the 4, Tullo and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Got doubles for owner Marissa Russo, trainer David Russo, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Race 4 is up next. Start of the mid-double. Again, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8 will go in 11 minutes at 6:59. No changes in the mid-double here tonight. All right, welcome back. Race 4 coming up next. We start the mid-double. Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 6-1-2-4. I'm going to flip his Exacta, go 1-6-2-3. I like One American General. According to Joe Alba, this horse hasn't had the rail in about 3 years. Well, let's see if he takes advantage of it tonight. Kevin Cummings with the hot hand, driving for Joe tonight. 5-2 on the board. Looking for his second win of the season. He had a 158-1 effort over at Buffalo. Second, number 6, American Boot Scooter. This one might be the one that's going to give him a ruckus. Jim Morrill Jr. for Jennifer Giuliani. Wire to wire last week against Nowers at 1,500 and 155-2. Moves back up in class against these Nowers at 2,500, but you can look down the program. He's raced as high. Now winners at 72.50 and got a check back on June 19th. He's on the board right now at 5-2. Third, number 2, That's My Harley. Well, the Harley made a bobble at the start and just got taken back to the back and ended up 7th. We'll throw that start out. But if you look at his start before that against now winners at 4,500, he finished third, only missed a half a length off of a perfect trip. Raced really well there. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Let's see if you can't get him back on the board tonight at 7-2. And to round out the Super, the 3, Bluebird Goldwyn finally draws an inside post. Last time he was inside, he was second out of post 2. I'm only asking for 4th out of post 3 at 13-1. 1-6-2-3, hot pick 6-1-2-4. Good luck in the 4th. Horses will be on the track in about 4 minutes. Don't forget, fans, especially the ones in the clubhouse that are enjoying their feast here tonight. Carved prime rib and shrimp. You can do it again tomorrow. You can have it for lunch tomorrow afternoon. Don't have to even take it home with you. We'll have it right back here again, noon to 4 tomorrow afternoon. Post time for the first of 11 at 1:15. So make sure you get back in the clubhouse tomorrow afternoon. It will be open from 12 to 4 tomorrow afternoon for a 1:15 first post. Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Start over mid-double. Exacta tries Superfecta wager and win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8, purse $7,500. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the one American General. Joe Alba, the owner-trainer. Kevin Cummings in the sulky. Number 2, That's My Harley, owned by trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. 3 is Bluebird Goldwyn. Winifred Ann Sweeney, Chris Nadell trains at Justin Irvine. 4, Aleppo Hanover, owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey, that is Drew Monty. 5, Falcons Luke, owned by Phil Beeler, Greg Johnson trains, Denny Bucherri drives. 6, American Boot Scooter, owned by Fortunate One LLC, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. 7, Wild Bill M is owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8, Treasure Mock, owned by Marissa and Joe Russo, David Russo trains, Dave McKnight III will do the driving. At your field of 8, race 4, start over mid-double, Exacta tries Super, win, place, and show. The condition optional claiming Pacers a purse $7,500. They have a date with the gate in 4 minutes, 4 till post. Hopefully she's tuned in out there in Medina, Ohio tonight. Miss Melinda Cash. Happy birthday, Melinda. From everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Two-minute warning if you want in on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers race 4. It's post time, and the gate is rolling. Full field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers a purse $7,500. Your current favorite at 4 to 5. It's the 6 American Boot Scooter. Here they come. Here, off and pacing American General on the inside. That's my Harley. And then you got Bluebird Goldwyn up on the outside. Here comes American Boot Scooter. Looking for a spot. Then you got Aleppo Hanover. Pacing along in 6. That is Falcons Luke and the early trailers. Wild Bill M and Treasure Mock. Down the backstretch, they go to the opening quarter, and Kevin Cummings and American General in uncharted waters on top of the field. But here comes the Boot Scooter, American Boot Scooter at 3 to 5. And he's going to forge forward to the lead, 28-1 the opening quarter. So Jim Morrill Jr. crosses over. American Boot Scooter looking for 2 in a row. He's on top, a length and a half. American General going to trip out in second, pacing along third. That's my Harley in their fourth, Bluebird Goldwyn. Pacing along fifth, Aleppo Hanover. Then you got the 5 Falcons Luke, gapping in seventh, Wild Bill M. And Treasure Mock is the trailer as they go to the half. American Boot Scooter in front at the half, 57-2. 29-1 in the second quarter. The plugs are popped. Going to the clubhouse turn, and it's American Boot Scooter. Here comes the Harley. That's my Harley. First up on the outside, Aleppo Hanover's going to take cover. American General still getting the trip. Now the plugs are popped on him. Then you got Bluebird Goldwyn. Then you have Falcons Luke, Wild Bill M, and Treasure Mock. Now away from last as they go to 3 quarters. Leader on the front end, still American Boot Scooter. American General glued to his helmet. On the outside of That's My Harley is stalled a little. Bass 3 quarters of 127. 29-3 in the third quarter. And the leader on the front is still American Boot Scooter. American General trying to get to him. Making a big sweep. Treasure Mock from the back. As they turn for the wire. American Boot Scooter, American General. American General was stalking his prey the entire time. American General. The General gets it done. American Boot Scooter tight for the rest. 157-1. All right, the judges have posted the unofficial order of the 1 American General over 2 American Boot Scooter. 7 Wild Bill M and the 8 Treasure Mock. 1-6-7-8. And the fourth, 157-1. Back in the winner's circle. It's the 1 American General, a Bay Gelding 12-year-old by 4-star Shark out of the Western Ideal mare, All American Dove. Owned and trained out of Akron, New York, it's Joe Alba, and a natural hat trick here tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Second win in 18 starts on the season. A seasonal mark for the 1 American General. Race 4 official, 1 American General, and Kevin Cummings, 9:10, 3:10, and 3:40. More to show. Second of the 6, American Boot Scooter. Jim Morrill Jr., 250, 250. Third of the 7, Wild Bill M. Jim McKnight Jr., 540. The 1-6 Exacta given to you in straight upstairs at $22.20. The 1-6-7 Try, $317. And the Super, 1-6-7-8, $1,552. Rundown just a moment. Rundown race 4, American General the winner. That's My Harley 7. Bluebird Goldwyn was 5. Aleppo Hanover 8. Falcons Luke 6. American Boot Scoot is 2nd. Wild Bill M is 3rd. Treasure Mock was 4. 175, 862. 3-4 in the bottom, 157-1. Race 4 to the 1 American General and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, a driving triple. Race 5 coming up next. We want to welcome Crossin' Tree Farm here to the track. Crossin' Tree Farm's in the house tonight. Welcome. This is your race number 5. Got Exacta Tries Superfecta Wagering, win, place, show, condition, pace, field of 8. 7 minutes away, it's 7:17. No changes in this upcoming 5th. Hmm, 26 seconds left to go in the preseason game in Orchard Park. We got a tie ball game. Colts-Bills at 24. Bills driving, but just drew a penalty. All right, welcome back. Race 5. Got Exacta Try Super Effective Wagering. This is the Cross and Tree Farm Condition Pace, field of 8. Hot picks 3-1-2-6. I'm going to go 1-3-2-7. I like 1 St. Lad's Thriller. Tried to take it all the way last week out of post 2. Ended up third by 3.5. Let's see if you can't try it again from the rail. Drew Monty for Darren Monty. Right now he's on the board at 9-5. Second to 3, Hip Hop Star. Not a bad start in his debut. Got used a couple of times in the mile from post 6. Ended up fourth by 4. Maybe a little bit better post. Gets him a little bit better here in a second. 3-1. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Third were 2, the Lunch Pail. Denny B. Cherry for Don Rothfuss. Should get a nice trip in here from this inside post. He got fourth out of post 5 last week. See if he can't get on the board this week from post 2 at 6-1. And to round out the super, I like the 7, China Dream. So I'm going to go 1-3-2-7. Hot picks with a 3-1-2-6. And the Pacers are headed to the racetrack. Pacers are on the track for race 5. Again, we want to welcome Cross and Tree Farm here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. This is your race, race number 5. Got Exacta Try Super Effective Wagering, Win Play Show. Condition event going a mile, the purse $9,500. And this is the Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1, St. Lad's Thriller. Drew Monty is the owner and driver for trainer Darren Monty. Number 2, the Lunch Pail, owned by Mike Oriel. Don Rothfuss trains. Denny B. Cherry is up. 3 is Hip Hop Star, owned by Jay Tauber. Keith Cash Jr., the trainer driver. Number 4 is Honor Me. Honor Me is owned by Joe and Mark Alba. Joe Alba trains. Dave McKnight III. Number 5, Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. 6, Finkel is Einhorn, owned by Mike Torsolo. Sam Smith trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 7, China Dream, owned by Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains at Kevin Cummings. And the 8, Bahama Bay, owned by Marianne and Jamie Arena. Jim McKnight, the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. will do the driving. And again, the 4, Honor Me parading in the rear. He is out there on the track. So that's your field of 8. Exacta Try Super, Win Place and Show. The Cross and Tree Farm Condition Pace will go a mile. The purse $9,500. 3 minutes until post. And by the way, the Bills did end up winning that preseason game, 27-24. So a pretty nice preseason game held out there at Orchard Park. Looked like a lot of kids in the stands enjoying the game today. Of course, it's a beautiful night to be outside enjoying any kind of sporting event. Speaking of events, you got 2 minutes to wager on race 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Pacers for race 5, and the gate is rolling. Full field of 8, condition Pacers behind the gate for the purse of $9,500. Your current heavy favorite at 3-5. It's the one, St. Lad's Thriller. Fields at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Pogey Beach, middle of the racetrack, in between horses. Hip Hop Star down at the rails. St. Lad's Thriller, 3 wide into the first turn. Keith Cash Jr. and Hip Hop Star trying to take over. And now crosses over, but here comes Pogey Beach and the Rock up on the outside. St. Lad's Thriller gets away from third from the speeding Duelers, and now Pogey Beach is going to retreat into that vacant second spot. So St. Lad's Thriller is going to take his cue from Drew, and he's going to go out and around because the 3-5 favorite does not want to get away third. 28-1 the opening quarter. So as they head into the far turn and crossing over now, it's the 3-5 choice St. Lad's Thriller. Length and a half on top. Hip Hop Star in second. Pogey Beach back in third. Pacing fourth, that's Honor Me. Pacing back in the fifth spot. As they approach the half mile, that is Honor Me. And then we have on the outside Finkel is Einhorn. Then you got the Lunch Pail is also in there. China Dream and Bahama Bay. They hit the half 58-2. 30-1 in second quarter. Well rated by Drew on St. Lad's Thriller. Hip Hop Star. Pogey Beach. Then you got on the outside Finkel is Einhorn. First over grind. Then you got the Lunch Pail. China Dream's second over. Getting the shuffle is Honor Me. And then you got Bahama Bay. Head down the backside to 3/4. St. Lad's Thriller on top. Hip Hop Star, the perfect trip. Pogey Beach. Finkel is Einhorn. They go by 3/4. 127-3. 29-1 in the third split for St. Lad's Thriller. Trying to hold to that 3-5 promise, but Hip Hop Star at 2-1 is stalking his every move. Pogey Beach. Finkel is Einhorn is stalled. That's going to have China Dream go 3 wide. Now Pogey Beach pulls out of the 3-hole. They turn for the home. They fan out for the drive. St. Lad's Thriller, Hip Hop Star, up the inside. The Lunch Pail is going to work in the lightning lane. Look out. It's the Lunch Pail. He packed a big lunch today in 157. Judges have posted number 2, the Lunch Pail, in the lightning lane at 10-1. Gets the job done over the favorite, the 1, St. Lad's Thriller, the 3, Hip Hop Star, and the 7, China Dream. 2137, given to you in a box upstairs in the Super, 157. Back in the winner's circle, the 2, the Lunch Pail. He's a bay gelding 11-year-old by Yankee Cruiser. Out of the Noble and Sam mare, Noble Marty. Owned in Rochester, New York, Michael Oriel. It's Don Rothfuss, the winning trainer, and Denny Bucherry, the winning driver. Third win in 16 on the season, equals last year's win total. For number 2, the Lunch Pail at 10-1. We want to welcome members of Cross and Tree Farm to the track tonight. They're in the winner's circle, getting their picture taken with number 2, the Lunch Pail. Race 5 official to the lunch pail and Denny Bucherry at $22 for the win, $6.60 and $4. Second, the 1 St. Lad's Thriller. Drew Monty at $2.30 and $2.10. Third, the 3 Hip Hop Star Keith Cash Jr. $2.40. 2-1 Exact is $61. 2-1-3 the Dollar Try at $51.50. The double of 1 and 2 $74.50 and the Dollar Super 2-1-3-7, and that paid. We'll get back to that in a moment. Pick 5 went 5 out of 5 tonight. Paid $2,011.50. There's your Dollar Super 2137, $256. Have that rundown in just a moment. Rundown race 5, St. Lad's Thriller second, the Lunch Pail the winner, Hip Hop Stars third, Honor Me was 6, Pogie Beach 5, Finkel is Einhorn 7, China Dream 4, and Bahama Bay was 8. 2-1-3, 6-5-7, 4-8 the bottom, 157. Race 5 to the 2, the Lunch Pail, and the driver Denny Bucherry. Race 6 coming up next. Got Exact to Try Superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. 8 minutes away, it's 7:35. No changes in this upcoming 6th. All right, race 6 coming up next. Exacta Tri Superfecta Wager, win place show. We have condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot Picks likes 5-1-8-3. I agree with the 5 with the 4-1-3. 5 Rearview Blue Chip on the board right now at 7-2. Jim Morrill Jr. for Jim Graham. Got a nice second out of post 8 against this group last week. He hasn't finished any worse than 4th all the way down the program. He's got 2 wins and 18 starts this year. He's a little camera shy, but he's hit the board 11 of 18. Marco 156 and 3, taking on a sloppy track at Buffalo. Let's see what he can do here now at 4-1 on the 5 Rearview Blue Chip to get the win. Second the 4, Time to Communicate. Nice second himself against this class in the other division. Major Asset was the winner of that race. He just missed him a length and a half. Tried to follow him around the track, couldn't quite catch him. Kevin Cummings gets the call today for Sean McDonough. And right now he's on the board at 4-1. Third of the 1, William. He's finished second each of his last 2 starts here at the Downs. Gets the benefit of the rail, but he moves up in class. I still think he can hit the board, though. Justin Irvine gets the call again for Lisa Mariacker at 3-1. And to round out the super, like the 3, I deal the cards. So I'm going to go 5, 4, 1, and 3 here in the 6th. Hot Picks with the 5, 1, 8, 3. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment for race 6. Pacers on the track, race 6. Exacta Tri Superfecta Wagering, win, place, and show. The Maker's Mark Post Parade, condition optional claiming pace going the mile of the purse, $11,000. There goes the 1, William. Anthony Evgenikos, that is Lisa Mariacker who trains. The driver is Justin Irvine. 2 is Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard and Mike Oriel. Jim Rothas trains at Denny Bucherry. 3 is Ideal the Cards, owned by trainer Terrence McClory along with Chris McClory. And Jennifer and Robert Lowe, Mike Caprio drives. 4 is Time to Communicate, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough, with driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Rearview Blue Chip, owned by trainer Jim Graham, Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Ed Perrin, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Barry Hanover, owned by John Six, trainer Judy Blonde, the driver is Dave McKnight III. 7, A Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr., the driver Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Long Train Running, owned by Mark Jakubik, along with driver Drew Monty for trainer Darren Monty. That's your field of 8, race 6, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. No changes, race 6. You got 4 minutes to post time, 4 minutes. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes to wager on race 6 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That is your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Pacers. Post-time race 6. The gates rolling. Field of 8 Pacers lineup for race 6. It's a condition optional claiming event. A purse of $11,000. Current favorite right now at 2-1 is the 5, Rear View Blue Chip. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Long Train Running. Up on the outside looking for the lead. Barry Hanover's trying to chase him along. And along the inside of William. And right now, Long Train Running goes right to the top. And Barry Hanover being asked for more on the outside by Triple. William trying to close the hole. And he got Scrub Hanover. Ideal the cards. Time to communicate. Rear View Blue Chip in the trailer. A game changer. They go to the opening quarter, and Drew trying to settle things down the front end. Long Train Running. Well, 27-2. So they cooked the opening quarter, and Long Train Running is on top by almost 2 lengths. In their second, Barry Hanover. In their third, William. Pacing along fourth, Scrub Hanover. In their fifth, Ideal the cards. Time to communicate, and Rear View Blue Chip, a game changer, can see them all. As they come to the half-mile station, trying to rate this leader is Drew Monty, and Long Train Running. He hits the half and 55-4. 28-2. Well, I guess he slowed it down at least 1 second. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Long Train Running. Barry Hanover stalking his move at 42-1. And their third is William. In their fourth, that is Scrub Hanover. On the outside, Time to communicate. Now William being asked to go to the outside by Irvine. Ideal the cards locked in. On the outside, your 6-5 favorite. Rear View Blue Chip's got a lot of work to do, and a game changer's last 124-1 to 3/4. 28-2 backside third quarter, and at 11-1, Long Train Running's looking to take this all the way. Long shot Barry Hanover's going to go wherever the train will take him. And then on the outside, you got William on the grandstand side. Time to communicate. Up the passing lane, Scrub Hanover. Needing the line, getting tired, Long Train Running. Ideal the cards, Scrub Hanover. Oh, Long Train Running. Scrub Hanover and Ideal the cards. 2 of them split the lightning lane for second and third, 154-1. Well, 11-1, Long Train running had a game plan, and he stuck to it. Went right to the front, took it all the way over the 2. Scrub Hanover at 20-1 over the 3. Ideal the Cards at 9-1 in the 6. Barry Hanover at 42-1. Bombs away here in the 6, 8-2-3-6, and 154-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 8, Long Train running. He's a brown gelding 7-year-old by Big Bad John. Out of the Camluck mare, it's On the Choo Choo. Owned in West Seneca, New York, Mark Jakubik, along with driver Drew Monty Depew for trainer Darren Monty. 7 wins, 21 on the season, a season's mark for number 8, Long Train running. Race 6 official, and the tote board lights up with the 8, Long Train running. Drew Monty, 24.60 for the win, 9.80 and 6.60. Second, the 2, Scrub Hanover, Denny Bucherry, $32 to place, 13.80 to show. Third, the 3, Ideal the Cards, Mike Caprio at $9, 8-2 exacta, $357.50. The Dollar Try, 823 at $1,411. Dollar Super 8236, $4,879.50. The pick 4 went 3 out of 4 for $1. It paid $107.75. Have that rundown in just a moment. Rundown race 6, William was 6, and Scrub Hanover 2nd, Ideal the Cards 3rd, Time to Communicate 5. Rearview Blue Chip was 7, Barry Hanover 4, a Game Changer 8. Long Train running your winner. 623-574-81 on the bottom, 154-1. Race 6 to the 8, Long Train running, the driver Drew Monty. Race 7 is coming up next. We start the late pick 4. We do have Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition pace, field of 7 will go in 10 at 7:55. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, welcome back. Race 7, start of our late pick 4. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Field of 7, condition Pacers. Hot picks like 6215. I like the numbers, but I like 1625. I like 1 Seaside Meditation, Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Mike DeRunts. I closed in on that mile at Northfield Park in the Buckeye Stallion Series for 3-year-old Colt Pacers over there. Got away 4th out of post 3, got shuffled back to 6, ended up 4th, missed less than 4. Paced his mile 152 and 2, come home 28 and 1. Paced his back half in 56. Did that on a half-mile track. Let's see what he can do around the half-mile here off the rail. He's on the board right now at 5 to 1. Second, I like 6, Buckeye Emery. Now, Buckeye Emery did good work here last week out of post 5. He wired this field. Same field by a length and a half, 155 and 4. Dave McKnight III gets the call for Betty Clegg again this week. And right now he's on the board as your 5 to 2 lukewarm favorite. In there for third, the 2 Best Brew coming off a 2-win streak. But his 8 wins that he has is less than pari-mutuel because he's only allowed 5 of those. So a couple of those have got to be non-pari-mutuel. Let's see what he can do here. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith coming in with a hot hand, both Kevin and the horse at 4 to 1. And to round out the Super, I like 5 Life Master. So I'm going to go 1, 6, 2, and 5 here in the 7th. Hot picks like 6, 1, 2, 5. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Pacers are on the track for the 7th race. Start of our late pick 4. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Maker's Mark Post Parade for these conditioned Pacers. They'll go a mile. The purse, $8,500. Led down by the 1, Seaside Meditation. Mike Durant's the owner-trainer, along with Never Give Up Racing. That's Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Best Brew, owned by May Smith. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 is Big Money Mike, owned by trainer Jim Rothfuss. That is Drew Monty. 4, Desperado, owned by trainer David Dagno. That is driver Kyle Cummings. 5, Life Master, owned by driver Denny Bucheri. 6, Buckeye Emery, owned by trainer Betty Jo Clegg. That is Dave McKnight III. And number 7, Crystal Beach, owned by the Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, and the driver Ray Fisher Jr. Field of 7, going to post, race 7. Start of our pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition pace, a purse of $8,500. This field of 7 will go to the gate in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to get in on the pick 4. Two minutes if you want in on the pick 4 here at Batavia. 2-minute warning. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 7. It's your last call to get in on the pick 4. It's post time. Field of 7 Pacers for tonight's 7th race. Start of the pick 4. Condition pace. Purse set for $8,500. And the current favorite at 5-2. It's the 1, Seaside Meditation. The longest shot on the board right now is 11-1. Should be a good race here in race 7. Here they go. They're off and pacing. There goes Buckeye Emery looking for the lead. Trying to go with him as the 5, Life Master, down along the inside. That is Seaside Meditation at the end of the first turn. And trying to do the same tactic against this group this week is Buckeye Emery. Opens up by 2.5, 3. In their second, Seaside Meditation. In their third, Best Brew, pacing along 4th now. That's Life Master right in front of Big Money Mike. Desperado and the trainer Crystal Beach head to the opening quarter. And Buckeye Emery all by himself the opening quarter in 28-2. Add through the turn and about a 5-length advantage here for Buckeye Emery as he's looking for be 2 for 2 here at the Downs. Seaside Meditation tracks along in second, pacing third Best Brew. Then you got Life Master in fourth. Then you got Big Money Mike. Then you got Desperado and Crystal Beach. To the half we go. And they're all chasing Buckeye Emery. The 3-year-old J.K. Anavanera gelding leads him by the half, 57-1. 28-4 in the second quarter, and a clubhouse turn to go. Buckeye Emery on top, Seaside Meditation in there second. On the outside, Best Brew. And then you got Life Master, Big Money Mike, Desperado, and Crystal Beach. Down the back stretch to 3/4. Buckeye Emery still has 4 lengths to play with. Seaside Meditation easier on the stretches than he is in the turns. Trying to wrangle this leader in. Best Brew to the outside. 3/4, 126-1. 29 flat in the third quarter. And the lead's starting to melt, but Buckeye Emery still has 3.5 to go. Seaside Meditation trying to get to him. Best Brew as well. Life Master goes 3 wide. Buckeye Emery leads him into the lane. Dave McKnight, the third, looking for a double. Buckeye Emery up the inside. Seaside Meditation, but Buckeye Emery hangs on. Seaside Meditation, Best Brew, maybe Life Master in the middle for fourth, and 155-4. Judges post number 6, Buckeye Emery, and the 1, Seaside Meditation, and the 2, Best Brew, and the 5, Life Master. 6-1-2-5 in race 7, time of the mile 155-4. And that was given to you in a box by both Hot Picks and myself here tonight. Making his way back to the winner's circle in consecutive weeks here at Batavia Downs is the 6, Buckeye Emery. The bay gelding 3-year-old by J.K. Anavanera out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. It is Rock Goddess. Owned and trained in Northfield, Ohio by Betty Jo Clegg. That is Dave McKnight III. He's in for a driving double tonight. 2 for 2 here at the Downs for the 6, Buckeye Emery, and triple is driven in both. Win number 5 in 15 starts on the season for the 6, Buckeye Emery. Race 7 officials, 6, Buckeye Emery and Dave McKnight III, $7, $3.80 and $2.60. Second, the 1, Seaside Meditation and Jim Morrill Jr., $2.70, $2.70. Third, number 2, Best Brew and Kevin Cummings at $2.70. 6-1 Exacta paid $22. 6-1-2 in the try paid $28.25. 6-1-2-5 the dollar super at $75.50. A rundown in just a moment. Rundown race 7, Seaside Meditation 2nd, Best Brew 3rd, Big Money Mike 5, Desperado 7, Life Master 4, Buckeye Emery the winner, Crystal Beach 6, 235-7416, 155 and 4. Race 7 to the 6, Buckeye Emery and the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III with a driving double, back-to-back winner. He's perfect 2 for 2 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 6, Buckeye Emery. 8th race coming up next, start of our late double. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event, a field of 8 will go in 10 at 8:14. No changes in the upcoming 8th. All right, welcome back. Race 8 on the card. Start of a late double. Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering. Win place show. Condition optional claiming event. A field of 8. Hot Picks likes the 8 on top of the 1-3-2. I'm going to go 3-1-2-6. I like 3. Yankee on the move. Tried to take it all the way last week. Ended up 3rd a length and a quarter. He lost to My Money Honey and out on bail. Kyle Cummings back in the bike for Jim Clouser Jr. This horse looking for his 8th win of the season. I think he gets it here at 5-1. Second, I do like 1 Thor to V. 1 off the rail against Nowers, 6,500. 2 starts back, 155 and 4. Justin Irvine jumped on against the open 2s out of post 6. 4th only missed a length and a half. Made a big 3-wide move in the third quarter to get there. So Justin now gets the rail of this guy. It's 6-1. Could be a viable play. Third number 2, Weekend at Nanny's. 1 from post 8 against Nowers, 4,500 after a perfect trip by 2 1/4. Kevin gets the call again for Sean McDonough on the board at 2-1. Right now, your lukewarm favorite at 5-2, actually. And to round out the Super, I'm going to go with 6 Silver Arrow. Jim Morrill Jr. for Lee Don. If you look at Jimmy's drives, a couple of wins and a third with this guy. I think he's more than capable of dropping out of this Open 2 to get in the Super against this group at 13-1. We'll go 3-1-2-6. Hot Pick's going to go down to the 8 with the 1-3-2. Should be a good race in race 8. Horses will be on the track in about 3 minutes. Here are the horse and drivers they parade the post to race 8, start of our late double. Exacta tries, Superfecto Wager win place and show, condition optional claiming pace. Per set for $13,000. This is the Maker's Mark Post Parade, led by the 1, Thor to V. Jim Graham, the owner-trainer, along with Lee Winters, Paul Tandelmayer, and Giuseppe Michia, that is Justin Irvine. Number 2, Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Jackie Giuliani and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 3 is Yankee on the Move, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., with Kyle Cummings. 4, Major Authority, owned by Kath Weller, Chris Nadell trains at Keith Cash Jr. 5, Pet Sir Rock is owned by trainer-driver Chris Karuba Jr. 6, Silver Arrow, owned by trainer Lee Don, that is Jim Morrill Jr. 7, 3 Dragons, owned by Fortunate One LLC, Jennifer Giuliani, the driver Dave McKnight III, and number 8, Ideal Artillery. Howard and Mike Oriole. Don Roth's trains at Drew Monty. That's your field of 8. Race 8, we start the late double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $13,000. This field of 8 will go to the gate in 4 minutes. 4 till post. Two minutes to wager on a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Pacers for the 8th. It's post time. Full field of 8 Pacers line up behind the gate. Start of our late double. Condition optional claiming Pacers a purse of $13,000. They're at the top of the stretch. Your 3-2 favorite is the 2 Weekend at Nanny's. Looking to go back to back. rough and pacing weekend at Nanny's, chasing him off the car, Major Authority. Then along the inside, Thor to V. As they head into the first turn, right now, weekend at Nanny's a half a length on top. Major Authority up on the outside, looking to maybe duck into that 2-hole, and he will. Right in front of Thor to V, but on the outside, here comes Kyle Cummings. Surging right to the front with Yankee on the move. Weekend at Nanny's in now second, pacing along third. That's Major Authority. In there fourth, Thor to V, opening quarter 28-1. Then you got Pet Sir Rock, Silver Arrow, the trailers, Three Dragons, and Ideal Artillery. Now they're single file through turn two, and the leader, Yankee on the move at 2-1. He's the co-favorite right now, right in front of the co-favorite weekend at Nanny's. Pacing along in third is Major Authority in there fourth. Now moving to the outside, that is Thor to V. Flushed out by Pet Sir Rock, and now he stays in. Now he's back out as they go by the half and 57-2. 29-1 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn. They're all chasing Yankee on the move. Thor to V up on the outside for Irvine. On the inside, that is Weekend at Nanny's. Then you got Major Authority gapping cover, Pet Sir Rock. And you got Silver Arrow, Ideal Artillery's third over, and the trailer Three Dragons. As they go to three quarters, Yankee on the move by 3 parts of a length. On the outside, Thor to V, 3/4 mile, 126, 28-3 in the third quarter. Yankee on the move, still the one. Thor to V can't get to him. On the inside, Weekend at Nanny's. Then you got Major Authority, Ideal Artillery looking to go 3 wide. Around Pet Sir Rock, they turn for the wire. And the leader's Yankee on the move. Popping the deuce. Here comes Weekend at Nanny's. Yankee on the move. Weekend at Nanny's trying to get to him. It's Yankee on the move to win it. Weekend at Nanny's. Looks like maybe Silver Arrow got up late over Thor to V. We'll have to check the photo. And 154-3. Back half 57-1, 28-3 in the final quarter. Judges post number 3, Yankee on the move, taken to the distance over the 2 Weekend at Nanny's. The photo for third between the 1 Thor to V, 6 Silver Arrow. 3-2 in a photograph and 154-3. Let's take a look at the winner of the 8th race, number 3, Yankee on the move. Bay Gelding 5-year-old by Yankee Skyscraper out of the Sports Master Mare. It's Fox Valley Requel. Owned in Farmingdale, New Jersey by Bill Emmons. Trainer Jim Clauser Jr. The winning driver is Kyle Cummings. 8-time winner in 28 starts this season. For number 3, Yankee on the move. Photo did show the 1, Thor to V, holding off number 6, Silver Arrow. 3-2-1-6. Give this one T and a key in 154-3. Race 8 official, 3 Yankee on the move, Kyle Cummings, 6:43.50 and 2:50. Second, the 2 Weekend at Nanny's, Kevin Cummings, 3:30 and 2:70. Third, the 1 Thor to V and Justin Irvine at 2:40. 3-2 on the exact at 19.20. 3-2-1 on the try, paid 21.10. The Dollar Super, 3-2-1-6 at 89.75. Rundown, just a moment. A rundown race 8, Thor to V, third, Weekend at Nanny's second, Yankee on the move, the winner. Major Authority 7, Petzer Rock is 6, Silver Arrow 4, 3 Dragons 8, Ideal Artillery was 5th, 3-2-1, 7-6-4-8-5, and 154 and 3. Race 8 to 3, Yankee on the move, driver Kyle Cummings. Featured 9th coming up next. We have the start of our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Place and Show. The Open 2 Pace will headline tonight. Field of 6 going for a purse of $14,000. They'll go 8 minutes at 8:33. No changes in the pick 3. All right, welcome back. Race number 9, our featured event on the card. Start of our first pick 3 tonight. Got Exacta Tries Superfecto Wager and Win Place and Show, the Open 2 pace. Field of 6 and Hot Picks likes 4, 3, 5, 6. I like the 5 on top with the 4, 1, 2. I like 5 Stranger Things. Stable night stop action has the night off, but Stranger Things now in the spotlight in this Open 2 event, which he won 2 starts back out of Post 2 with Kevin in the bike 154 and 1. And then from Post 8 last start, he got third, missed a length in 154 and 2. Kevin gets a call again for Anjanapo. Let's see if he can't get the job done at 2 to 1. Second, the 4, Flying Finn. Sean McDonough gets a call for Jim Clouser Jr. Been racing against the Open 1s since arriving here at the Downs. Hasn't done bad. Got a 4th out of Post 6, a 3rd out of Post 2 in consecutive weeks. Pacing an average of 153 and 4. Sean McDonough again driving for Jim Clouser Jr. at 5 to 1. Third of the 1, Next Big Thing. Made his Batavia Downs debut last week. Came from off the pace to win in 154 and 3. Come home 28 and 4. Keith Cash Jr. gets the training driving duties here off the rail at 7 to 2. And to round out the Super, you best bet that I'm going to put my money, honey, somewhere on this ticket for a horse that still hasn't finished worse than 4th here in 2022. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings at 4 to 1. I go 5, 4, 1, 2 in the featured 9th. 3 minutes till post. They'll be on the track in less than that. Featured event Open 2 Pacers on the track for race number 9. They'll begin our pick 3. We got Exacta Try Super Win Place and Show. The Maker's Mark Post Parade. The Open 2 Pace. Purse of $14,000. Here's the 1, Next Big Thing. Keith Cash Jr. owns, trains, and drives. 2 is My Money Honey, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. Number 3 is Stratosphere, owned by driver Drew Monty. That is Darren Monty, who trains the 4, Flying Finn. Owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr. with Sean McDonough. The 5, Stranger Things. Owned by Virginia and Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Ange Napple, the trainer with Kevin Cummings. And number 6, Art Scene. Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. is in the sulky. 6 Pacers are featured 9th. Start of the pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Place and Show. The Open 2 Pace, a purse of $14,000. We'll go in 5 minutes. 5 minutes until post. Don't forget, fans, Clubhouse will be open tomorrow 12 to 4. Post time for the first 11, 1:15. So if tonight you had a graduation party or a wedding or something going on a Saturday evening, you could not make the track, or if you went to the Bills game, that's all good because the Clubhouse will be open tomorrow from 12 to 4. And we have live racing with 11 featuring the Open 1 Trot. Tomorrow's first post at 1:15. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs. 2 minutes. Coming up on last call if you want to get in on that first pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter has the Pacers. It's post time. It's feature time on a Saturday night. Field of 6, open 2 Pacers start the pick 3. A purse $14,000. Current favorites are the 3, Stratosphere, and the 5, Stranger Things. Longest shot on the board is 8 to 1. The open 2 pace, the highlight of a Saturday night. Here they go. They're off and pacing. That's next big thing on the inside. The outside, here comes the bookended. That's Art Scene from post 6. Down along the inside, My Money Honey. Then you got Stratosphere. Then you got Flying Finn. And the early trailer is Stranger Things. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Cash sped it up when he saw the 6 in his rear view. And next big thing leads by almost 2 lengths. Art Scene nestles into the pocket second. Pacing along third, that is My Money Honey. Then you got Stratosphere, Flying Finn, Stranger Things. Opening quarter in 28 and 2. Now they go into the far turn, and next big thing looking for 2 in a row. He wants to remain perfect here at Batavia. That's next big thing on top at 4 to 1. In their second, it's Art Scene. Pacing along in third, that is the 2, My Money Honey. Stratosphere decked out in the yellow shadow roll, paces fourth. In their fifth, that's Flying Finn. Art Scene, or rather Stranger Things, can see them all. They go by the half. It's next big thing. The half goes in 58. 29 and 3, moderate quarter there. The next big thing is going to be tough from here. Art Scene on the inside. They got My Money Honey. Stratosphere. Now Flying Finn moves out of the 5-hole there. First McDonough. Stranger Things should be following through in a moment as they go to 3 quarters. Next big thing starting to step up the pressure. Art Scene in their second. Then you got My Money Honey. Outside Flying Finn, 3 quarters, 125 and 4, 27 and 4. Backside third quarter for next big thing. Art Scene on the outside. Flying Finn. Stranger Things now latched to his back. My Money Honey in Stratosphere with an eighth of a mile to go. Who do you like in the feature? Next big thing. Art Scene dives into the passing lane. Stranger Things and Flying Finn up the inside. My Money Honey. My Money Honey gets up in the lightning lane to win it in the shadow of the wire. And 154-4. Kyle does it again. Longest shot on the board gets it done at 8-1. Number 2, My Money Honey. Over the 6, Art Scene. Over the 4, Flying Finn. And the 5, Stranger Things. 2-6-4-5 in the 9th. 154-4. Back half 56-4. The final quarter was 29. Making his way back in front of the fans in the stands. The longest shot on the board in our feature at 8-1. It's the 2, My Money Honey. Chestnut Gelding 6-year-old by Sneaky B Skip Along, and he snuck up the lightning lane to win it tonight. Out of the Relentless Yankee mare, it is Kay's Moving Starlight. Owned and driven out of Washington, Pennsylvania by Kyle Cummings, trained by his mom, Tammy Cummings. Back-to-back double. Driver Kyle Cummings tonight. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 6th win of the season in 21 starts for the 2, My Money Honey. Featured 9th official, number 2, My Money Honey, and Kyle Cummings. 1960 for the win. 590 and 370. Second to 6, Art Scene and Jim Morrill Jr. 520 and 390. Third number 4, Flying Finn and Sean McDonough 410. 2-6 on the exact, 119.50. 2-6-4 the dollar tried, 127.25. 3-2 on the double. That's the Kyle Cummings double at $93. And the dollar super, 2645, $614.50. I'll have the rundown for the feature in just a moment. Rundown for the 9th. Next big thing is 6, My Money Honey, the winner. Stratosphere 5, Flying Finn is 3rd. Stranger Things 4 and Art Scene 2nd. 615, 342 and 154-4. Featured 9th goes the 2, My Money Honey, and driver Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 2, My Money Honey. And a driving daily double for Kyle Cummings. We go to the 10th. We start the late double. We got Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. Open 3 pacers, a field of 8. Coming up in 8 minutes at 8:52. There are no changes in the late double tonight. All right, race 10 coming up next. Over late double, Exacta Tries Super Effecto Wagering Win Place Show, the open 3-pace. Full field of 8. Hot Picks likes 1482. I agree with the 1, but I like 253. 1 Blue Spanx. Just missed against the open 2s. 2 start back and 154 and 1 to Stranger Things. Then he had the rail against the open 1 last week, ended up last. Well, let's see what he can do against open 3 off the rail. I think he'll do much better at 2-1. Keith Cash Jr., the trainer and driver. Second, the 2 Daylight Rush. He tried the open 2 last week, and he finished last. But he went on a winning streak when he started here. He wired a field of non-winners of 4,500, 155 and 2 out of post 5. Moved up to non-winners 8,600, which is about the equivalent of this. And he wired them in 156. Dave McKnight the third for Cassie Johnson at 6-1. And now he plummets to 5-2. Third of the 5, Black is back. Drew Monty is back in the bike. 2 wins and a second for Drew there in the 3 starts he drove him at Buffalo. Kind of lost his way a little bit at Batavia so far, but let's see if he can't get him back on the track and on the board for Milo Zedular Jr. on there at 9-1. Round out the Super Lake 3 major asset after his big mile last week. Kevin Cummings gets the call again for Chris Nadell. He's on the board at 6-1. So I'm going to try 1, 2, 5, and 3. Hot Picks with a 1, 4, 8, and 2. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. Open 3 Pacers are on the track for the 10th. Start of the late double. Exacta Tries Super Effecto Wagering. Win, place, and show. The open 3 pace will go a mile tonight. Purse $13,500. 1 is Blue Spanx. Joe Boza, the owner. Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Number 2, Daylight Rush, parading in the rear. Cassie Johnson is the owner-trainer. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive. 3 is Major Asset, owned by trainer Chris Nadell and Winifred Ann Sweeney. Kevin Cummings will drive. 4, Always a Force. Mark Toth, the owner. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Denny Bucherry. 5, Black is back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Jr. trains at Drew Monty driving. 6, I Love to Make Money, owned by Tanamera Farms. Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 7 is Sunfire Wind Rain, owned by driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. Number 8, Surfer Beach, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice trains at Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8, race 10, start of our late double. Exacta Tries Super Effecto Wagering Win, place, show. The open 3 pace, a purse of $13,500. This field of 8 will go in 3 minutes, 3 till post. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to wager on a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 10, it's post time, and the gate is rolling. Full field of 8, open 3. Pacers start of the late double. We'll go for a purse of $13,500. Your current favorite at 5-2. It's the one Blue Spanx. They're at the top of the stretch. They're picking up speed. They're coming at you. They're off and pacing. Black is back. Fires off the car. Daylight Rush from the far outside. That's Surfer Beach as they head into the first turn. Daylight Rush takes control by about a length and 3 parts. Up on the outside, Black is back. Blue Spanx down around the inside, trying to protect pylon position. Then you got Surfer Beach going to tuck right in behind him in 4th. Pacing along 5th, Major Asset in there 5th. The newcomer, Always a Force. And he got the trailers, I Love to Make Money in Sunfire, Wind, Rain. Opening quarter, 27-2. As they roll into the far turn, and Daylight Rush, he wanted to be the boss. Well, did he pay the cost? He's on top a length and a half. In there second. Now seeing pylons, Black is back. Then he got Blue Spanx. Then he got Surfer Beach. And he got Major Asset. And now Major Asset and Surfer Beach going to make their march towards the front. And they're going to bring Always a Force with them. Can save a lot of ground. I Love to Make Money. And then you got Sunfire, Wind, Rain, the half. 56-4. 29-2 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. Daylight Rush trying to win his 3rd here at the Downs. To the outside, here comes Surfer Beach. Black is back. Blue Spanx. Major Asset had to go back in. Left uncovered there in the middle there is the 4, Always a Force. Then you got I Love to Make Money in Sunfire, Wind, Rain. They go to 3 quarters. Plugs are popped on the 2. Daylight Rush. Surfer Beach coming at him on the outside. 3 quarters and 1, 24-3, 27-4 in the third quarter. And now Daylight Rush braces for the challenge. Surfer Beach comes at him on the outside. The 2 of them start to break away as they come up with an 1/8 of a mile to pace. Daylight Rush trying to see it through. Surfer Beach is trying to gnarl him down on the outside, and he's taken over the lead. Jim Morrill Jr. and Surfer Beach. Blue Spanx is in hot pursuit with a 16th to go. Surfer Beach on the outside. Blue Spanx. Surfer Beach hangs on. Blue Spanx, Daylight Rush, and looks like Major Asset in 153-4. Judges put up the 8. Surfer Beach are 7-5 favored. Found a way to get the job done over the 1. Blue Spanx over the 2. Daylight Rush over the 3. Major Asset. 8-1-2-3 in the 10th. And a thriller. 153-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle in front of the fans in the stands. It's the 8, Surfer Beach. A big gelding 5-year-old by some beach somewhere. Out of the Better's Delight Mare, it is Southwind Tempo. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing LLCs. Maria Rice, the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., the winning driver. Third win in 18 starts on the season for number 8, Surfer Beach. Race 10 official, the 8 Surfer Beach, Jim Morrill Jr., 480, 350, and 230. Second, the 1 Blue Spanks and Keith Cash Jr., 320 and 260. Third, number 2, Daylight Rush and Dave McKnight, the third at 280. 8-1 Exacta paid $15.60, 8-1-2 in the dollar try, $21.10. Dollar Super 8-1-2-3 at $75.75. Pick 4 went 4 of 4 for $1, $424.50. I'll have that rundown for the 10th in just a moment. The rundown for the 10th, Blue Spanks second, Daylight Rush is third, Major Asset 4, Always a Force 8, Black is Back 5, I Love to Make Money 6, Sunfire Wind Rain is 7, and Surfer Beach is your winner. 234-856-71, 153 and 4. Race 10 goes to the 8 Surfer Beach and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 11 coming up next. Start of our final pick 3. We do have Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Claiming event going for a purse of $9,500, field of 7. We'll go an 8 at 9:10. No changes in the 11th. And the pick 3, race number 12, scratch sick the 3, Pembroke Joey. 3 Pembroke Joey is out sick in the 12th. And in the 13th and final, we have a program error on the 2, Mateo. Make sure the trainer is Darren Monty. Darren Monty trains 2, Mateo, and the 13th and final. All right, welcome back. Race 11 on the card starts our late pick 3. We do have exact to try Super Win Play Show. Claiming pace field of 7. Hot Picks likes 2, 3, 5, 1. I agree with the exact. I like 2, 3, 6, 7, though. 2 Ohio Prince. Jim Morrill Jr. for Jennifer Giuliani. Jimmy Morrill just won from post 8 in the last one. Now he gets post 2 against 7 Horse Field. Ohio Prince climbing the ladder looking for 3 in a row. I think he can get it here. Right now on the board at 1-2. Second 3 gallery openings. Been second each of his last 2 starts here at the Downs. Let's see if he can't make that 3 in a row. Got to do it from post 3 this time as Kevin Cummings owns Trains and Drives at 8-1. Third number 6, Harry Who, a surprise winner last week. Came flying on the last 16th to get the win. Sean McDonough now Trains and Drives. He's on the board at 11-1. And to round out the Super, I like 7 Bugatti at 12-1. All right, 2, 3, 6, 7. Hot Picks the 2, 3, 5, 1. Pacers will be on the track in just a moment. Pacers are on the track, race 11. Start of our late pick 3. We got exact to try Superfecto wagering. Win, place, and show. It's a claiming event going the mile. The purse, $9,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade is hosted by the one, Catch the Wave. Catch the Wave is going to lead us down. Mike Ventura owns. Jim McKnight is the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. 2 is Ohio Prince. Jason Shaw, the owner. Jennifer Giuliani trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Gallery Opening. Kevin Cummings owns Trains and Drives. 4, Play Therapy, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains at Denny Bucherri. 5, Lots of Lovin', owned by trainer Lee Don. That is Dave McKnight III. 6, Harry Who, Harry Wartzman. That's Sean McDonough trains and drives. And the 7 is Bugatti, owned by Keith Binkowski. Milo Zedular Jr., the trainer. Drew Monty is in the sulky. 7 to post, race 11, start of our pick 3, exact to try Super, win, place, and show. Claiming event, going the mile, the purse, $9,500. Got 4 minutes of post time, just 4 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to get on the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Last call to wager on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gates rolling in race 11. Field of 7 pacers line up for the 11th race. It's a claiming pace. It'll go a mile. The purse, $9,500. Your 1-2 favorite. Everybody's on the 2, Ohio Prince. They're at the top of the stretch. Pick 3 pacers. Picking up speed. Here they go. They're off and pacing. Harry Who rushing off the car. And along the inside, that horse of a different color. It's Catch the Wave. And their third, Ohio Prince, pacing along in fourth. That is Gallery Opening. End of the first turn, Play Therapy back into fifth. Then you got Lots of Lovin' and Bugatti as they head down the backstretch the opening quarter. And Jim McKnight Jr. are going to go around with Catch the Wave at 14-1. And Ohio Prince at 1-9 is going to chase him down immediately. He did not want to get away third. Harry Who's back to third. Opening quarter, 28-1. Well, the tussle continues into the second turn, but Ohio Prince is getting ready to cross over with the lead. Catch the Wave back in the pocket. Then you got Harry Who. Then you got Gallery Opening, Play Therapy fifth. And the trailers are still Lots of Lovin' and Bugatti. As this horse train goes to the half, single file to the half. And the leader, it's Ohio Prince. He's looking for 3 in a row. He climbs that ladder. He's at the 12 claimers this week, and he leads the 12 claimers by the half in 57. 28-4 in the second quarter. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And Ohio Prince, the Prince of Batavia, leads the way. In their second, that is Catch the Wave. Pacing along in third, that is Harry Who. Now making a move on the outside. Here comes Lots of Lovin'. Gallery Opening trying to get motivated. Just got out. Pugs got popped. Here comes Play Therapy saving ground. Bugatti trying to follow the 5 Lots of Lovin'. They go by 3 quarters, 126-3. 29-3 in the third quarter. And Ohio Prince better look to his right because Lots of Lovin' pacing up a storm, and he's right alongside. Catch the Wave got the perfect trip. On the outside, Gallery Opening, but not yet. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. The leader on the front, Ohio Prince, Lots of Lovin'. He come rolling down the backside. He's trying to take over. Ohio Prince digging in. Oh, on the outside, Lots of Lovin', Ohio Prince. Lots of Lovin' hit a settle for second. Couldn't separate him for third, 156. Well, while we wait for the unofficial order of finish to come up on the board. And there it goes. Number 2, Ohio Prince is in the winner's circle getting his picture taken. The brown gelding 7-year-old by Big Bad John out of the Real Desire mare. Princess Janine. Owned in Senior Hill, Pennsylvania, Jason Shaw, Jennifer Giuliani, the winning trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., a back-to-back double. Now the judges have posted the 2, Ohio Prince over the 5, lots 11. We had a dead heat for third. 3, Gallery Opening, and 6, Harry Who. I couldn't split them at the end, and neither could the judges. So we have a dead heat for show. The 3, Gallery Opening, 6, Harry Who. So your trifectas can go 2-5-3 or 2-5-6. Your supers can go 2-5-3-6 or 2-5-6-3. Any way you slice it, 156. Race 11 official, the 2, Ohio Prince and Jim Morrill Jr., a winner of 2 in a row, 220, 210, and 210. Second, the 5, lots 11, Dave McKnight the third. 1040 to place, $3 a show. Dead heat for third, the 3, Gallery Opening, and Kevin Cummings at 210. Number 6, Harry Who, and Sean McDonough 220. 2-5 Exacta paid 23.20. 2-5-3 in the try 14.20. 2-5-6 in the try 17.30. 2-5-3-6 on the super paid 33.25. 2-5-6-3 super 42.50. Pick 3 went 3 of 3, 30.75. And the double of 8 and 2, Jim Morrill Jr. double paid 7.40. The rundown for the 11th in just a moment. Rundown race 11, Catch the Wave 5, Ohio Prince the winner. Gallery Opening third in a dead heat. Play Therapy 7. Lots 11 2. Harry Who third in a dead heat. Bugatti 6. 5-1, 3 dead, 7-2, 3 dead, 6 on the bottom. 156. Race 11 goes the 2 Ohio Prince, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., a driving daily double. That's 3 in a row here at Batavia Downs between the 6, 8, and 12 claimers for the 2 Ohio Prince. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try Super, Win, Place, and Show. We're scratched down to 7. 3 Pembroke Joey is out sick. They will go in 10 minutes at 9:32. That's the only change in the late double. We do have a program error On the 2, Mateo in race 13, the trainer should be Darren Monty. All right, welcome back. 12th race in the card. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Scratch down to 7-3. Pembroke Joey out sick. Condition optional claiming pace. Hot Picks and I agree on the winner. We like the 1 after the scratch, especially for me. And then you got the 1, well, it's actually 1 scratch 4-5 for Hot Picks. And me, I got 1-4-5-7. Originally, I did have 3 Pembroke Joey. Ain't going to lie. I had him on top. First time Kevin Cummings, I was going to give him a shot, but he scratched sick tonight. So I'll bring it to the 1 Hudson and Bernard. He gets the benefit of the rail again. This time against now we're 6,500. The last time he had it against Open 2, he got on the board against Stranger Things and Blue Spanks, who just raced earlier tonight in Open 2 and Open 3. Now he's in this now we're 6,500 optional 18 claimer. Denny Bucherri looking for a double tonight, driving for Jim Rothus. Let's see if he can't get the job done here at 7-5. Second, the 4, Rocket Baby. Drew Monty for Brad Jackson. Look at those seconds down the program over there at Buffalo. The 1 was a qualifier here, so you don't have to count that one. But since he's been racing here, not too bad. Drew got him a 4th out of post 6. Then Brad drove himself last week up in class. Now he comes back down in class. And now he gets to start from post 3 after the scratch. So 4-5. See why the public's all over the 4, Rocket Baby. Third, I like the 5, Darby's Ideal. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Tried to take it all the way last week. Ended up 4th. Let's see what he can do here to get on the board against the short field tonight at 9-1. Going to round out the Super coming off the qualifier and coming from Yonkers. The 7, here comes Swifty at 7-1. So I'm going to give a try to the 1, 4, 5, and 7 after the scratch. Hot pick's going to go 1, 4, 5. Pacers will be on the track in a couple minutes. Don't forget, fans, if you had fun tonight, especially all you in the clubhouse that were eating on that buffet, that buffet will be fresh and ready to go back here tomorrow afternoon. You get out of church or you get up just in the morning to come over to the races in the afternoon tomorrow, get here at high noon, because that there buffet will be open till 4 o'clock. We got live racing, 11 races on the card tomorrow, 1:15 first post, headlined by the Open 1 Trot. So come out and enjoy us on a beautiful Sunday afternoon tomorrow, 1:15. Pacers run to the track, race 12. Start of a late double. We got exact try superfecta wagering, win, play, show. The Maker's Mark Post Parade, condition optional, claiming pace, purse $11,000. The 1 is Hudson and Bernard, owned by Mike and Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains with Denny Bucherri. 2 is Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer-driver Andrew Torrey. 3, Pembroke Joey is out sick. 4, Rocket Baby. Brad Jackson, the owner-trainer, along with Cynthia Nostro, that is Drew Monty. 5, Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Bolly Beach, owned by Flipside Racing Stable. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 7, Here Comes Swifty, owned by Mark Toth. Jennifer Giuliani, the new trainer. Dave McKnight, the third will drive. And the 8, Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. We're down to 7 in race 12. Start of our late double. Exact to try and super, win, place, and show. Condition optional claiming event, purse $11,000. Out 6, the 3, Pembroke Joey in race 12. Race 13, make that driver program change over to Darren Monty. That was a program error. Darren Monty should be your trainer on the 2, Mateo. 5 minutes of post time, 5 minutes. 2 minutes to wager on a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for the 12th. The gate is rolling. Field scratch down to 7-3. Pembroke Joey is out sick. It's the start of the late double. Condition optional, claiming pace. Purse of $11,000. And the 6-5 favorites are the 1, Hudson and Bernard, and the 4, Rocket Baby. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Hudson and Bernard at the rail. Coming up on the outside, here comes Rocket Baby. In between them, it is Silver Hill Blaze as they enter the first turn. Gapping out in 4th, that is Darby's Ideal. In their 5th, Bolly Beach. Here comes Swifty in the trailer is Lana's Desire. Head to the opening quarter, down the front end. 2-1 shot. That is Rocket Baby, but the 3-5 favorite. Taking a lot of late money there. The 1, Hudson and Bernard, wants control of the board. He gets to the opening quarter, 27-4. And they head into the far turn. Hudson Bernard's in control now, a length and a half. In their 2nd, Rocket Baby. Pacing 3rd, Silver Hill Blaze. In their 4th, it's Darby's Ideal. And you got Bolly Beach. Here comes Swifty already to the outside for triple. And the trailer, Lana's Desire, is going to follow that one towards the front. As they head to the half mile, and it's Denny Boo looking for 2 on Hudson and Bernard. In their 2nd, Rocket Baby. On the outside, here comes Darby's Ideal. Half goes in 57. A rated 29 1/4 by Denny and Hudson and Bernard. Rocket Baby stalks him from 2nd. Darby's Ideal uncovered from 3rd. Then you got Silver Hill Blaze up the inside. That is Bolly Beach. Here comes Swifty Gaps cover. And Lana's Desire on the outside. But last they go to 3/4. Hudson and Bernard on the inside. Rocket Baby. Darby's Ideal 3/4, 1, 25-3, 28-3 in the 3rd quarter. And Denny Boo all over Hudson and Bernard. He's up by almost 2. Rocket Baby on the outside. Darby's Ideal. 3 wide for the drive. Here comes Kyle. Lana's Desire as they make their turn for the wire. Hudson and Bernard. Lana's Desire on the grandstand side with all the momentum. Hudson Bernard leads the line. Here comes Lana's Desire at 52-1. And Kyle strikes again. Bombs away in 155-3. Oopsie did it again. Kyle at 52-1, this time with the 8, Lana's Desire. Judges put up the unofficial order. Number 8, Lana's Desire. 52-1 gets it done. Over the 3-5 favorite, the 1, Hudson Bernard. 7, Here Comes Swifty is third, and the 4, Rocket Baby rounds out the super. 8-1-7-4 and the 12th, 155-3. Already headed back to the showers after his picture, the 8, Lana's Desire. He's a bay gelding 6-year-old by Real Desire out of the Kilowatt Mare GD Lana, owned by Bill Emmons of Farmingdale, New Jersey. For Bill, that is an owning double. For trainer Jim Clauser Jr., that is a training double. For driver Kyle Cummings, that is a driving triple here tonight. Third win in 17 on the season, a new seasonal mark. Picks up his 20th lifetime win in 126 starts. It's the 8, Lana's Desire. Race 12 official, the 8, Lana's Desire, and Kyle Cummings, $106.50 for the win. 33.20 to place, 11.40 to show. Second, the 1, Hudson and Bernard, Denny B. Cherry, 270, 220. Third of the 7, Here Comes Swifty, and Dave McKnight, the third at 490. 8-1 Exacta, $389.50. 817 the dollar try, $887.50. And the dollar super, 8174, $826.50. I'll have that complete rundown for the 12th when I come back. Rundown race 12, Hudson and Bernard second, Silver Hill Blaze 7, Pembroke Joey out 6, Rocket Baby is 4, Darby's Ideal 5, Bali Beach 6, Here Comes Swifty 3, and Lana's Desire the winner. 2-7 scratch, 4-5-6, 3-1, and 155-3. Race 12 to the 8, Lana's Desire to driver Kyle Cummings. A double for owner Bill Emmons and trainer Jim Clauser Jr. The hat trick for driver Kyle Cummings. His 20th lifetime win, and one you won't forget, the 8, Lana's Desire. 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta. The Jackpot Super High Five tonight with a carryover, $1,405.43. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claiming event, a field of 9. And again, the program error on the 2, Mateo. The trainer should read Darren Monty. They'll go in 9 minutes at 9:53. right, 13th and final coming up next. Super High Five jackpot is $1,405.43. Let's see if we can't get it over 2,000 tonight. I don't think that's too hard to do. Hot Picks likes 5218. I'm going to go 3245, and I'll throw the 1 in for the Super High Five. I like 3 Shaven Mug. Shaven Mug's a classy old guy. He's 13 years old. He's 147 out of 364 starts. Got over 383,000 in the bank. Mark at the Meadowlands 151 and 4 at age 6. Just missed at the Meadowlands. His last start 153 and 3. Denny Bucherry's driving for Jennifer Giuliani. Let's see if he can't win in his Batavia Downs debut at 9-5. Second of the 2, Mateo coming back to Western New York after he was scratch sick. Drew Monty driving for Darren Monty. Right now he's on the board at 4-1. Third, I like the 4 London Sealster. Well, he got on the board last week from post 5 against this class. Why not post 4? Dave McKnight, the third for Cassie Johnson, on the board at 7-1. Fourth, I like the 5 Lori's Rockstar. Got a nice second out of post 5 against Nowhere's 2500, which is this class here. Let's see if you can at least get fourth. Justin Irvine's driving this week for David Dagno. And to round out the Super High Five, the man of the hour, Kyle Cummings on FACO. So let's go 3, 2, 4, 5, and 1. And the 13th and final. Hot Picks likes 5218. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. Again, don't forget, fans, live racing tomorrow as the big orange moon comes above the trees. We got post time at 1:15. You can get here early, though, because at noon the clubhouse will be open from noon to 4. Go have that carved prime rib shrimp buffet. Get a nice dinner or lunch in before the races start. And then we'll have our 11-race program featured by the Open 1 Trot. All that's happening tomorrow afternoon. Coming up, only 3 Sundays left here in 2022. Make sure you get here early, get in the clubhouse, get a seat, and enjoy the races. Pacers on the track for tonight's 13th and final event. Exacta Tri Superfecta, the Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, and show. We have a condition optional claiming event per $7,500. The Maker's Mark Post Parade headed out by the 1 Fake Out. Howard Oriole, the owner. Don Roth's trains it. Kyle Cummings doing the driving. 2 is Mateo. Drew Monty, the owner driver for trainer Darren Monty. The 3 Shaving Mug. Paul Lang and Mark Toth. Jennifer Giuliani with Denny Bucherry up. 4 London Sealster, owned by driver Dave McKnight III, along with Jim Costa, the trainer Cassie Johnson. 5 Lori's Rockstar is owned by trainer David Dagano, along with Leonard Gamble. Justin Irvine's in the sulky. The 6 Sizzlin' Summer. Justina Oho, the owner. Mike Oho, the trainer, with Keith Cash Jr. 7 is One Rock. Mike Ventura, along with trainer Jim McKnight, with Jim McKnight Jr. driving. The 8 Miles Rockstar, owned by Larry and trainer Lee Don. That's Kevin Cummings. And the 9 Chambra Orbit, owned by Keith Benkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. trains with Sean McDonough. Field of 9, race 13, our finale. Exacta Tri Super, Superfecta Wagering, Super High Five Wagering, Win Place and Show. We have a condition optional claiming event, $7,500. Program error in race 13 on the 2, Mateo. The trainer should be Darren Monty. 3 minutes to get him in. 3 minutes till pose. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to get your jackpot super high five wagers in. You got 2 minutes. Last call to get in on the jackpot super high five here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The gates rolling for the 13th and final on a Saturday night. Field of 9, line up behind the gate. The condition optional claiming pace, a purse $7,500. Even money favorite, the 1 fake out. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Mateo and Shaving Mug looking for the lead. Right now, Shaving Mug's going to cross over for Denny Boo. Then along the inside, Mateo up on the outside. Here comes Kevin with Miles Rockstar going to be placed into third, right in front of Fake Out. Also up on the outside, here comes the 4 London Sealster. Off stride went Miles Rockstar. Miles Rockstar made a break. So he got himself placed and then went off stride. Well, they head to the opening quarter. Shaving Mug with the lead. In their second, that is Mateo. Now London Sealster will take over that third spot. Opening quarter in 28-2. Pacing back and forth is Fake Out in their fifth from the second tier, Charmbro Orbit. And then you got Lori's Rockstar, Sizzling Summer. Then you have Miles Rockstar on the outside of One Rock. As they go by 3/8, they'll come under us for the first and last time tonight. The leader on the front end, Shaving Mug, the Meadowlands Invader, shows the way. In their second, Mateo. Off stride, London Sealster. So something's up with that 3-hole. Nobody wants to stay in it. That's 2 breakers out of the 3-hole in a half a mile. 57-1 to the half, 28-4. And the second quarter, so Shaving Mug is getting a ton of reprieve here, but he's still got Mateo problems right behind him. Now Fake Out's in that 3-hole, but he's all by himself. Then you got Charmborough Orbit up on the outside. Lori's Rockstar. Then you have the 6 Sizzle and Summer. Then you got Miles Rockstar, 1 rock, and after the miscue, London Sealster, 3 quarters, a 126-1. 29 flat in the third quarter, and Shaving Mug. Denny's trying to inch away from Mateo now. Fake Out on the inside, on the outside, Charmborough Orbit. Then you got Sizzlin' Summer, Lori's Rockstar battling for that 5th and final spot in the Jackpot Super I-5. As they turn for the wire, Shaving Mug looking to stay clean shape, but Mateo has been stalking him every step of the way, and Mateo's trying to get by. Drew can't see nothing but tail, and, it's a photo. Mateo and Shaving Mug. Maybe Mateo. We'll have to check the photo. I couldn't tell. Drew couldn't see. 155-4. All right, the judges at post number 2, Mateo over the 3 Shaving Mug, over the 1 Fake Out, the 9 Charmborough Orbit, and the 5 Lori's Rockstar. 2-3-1-9-5 in the Super High 5 here on a Saturday night. Time of the mile, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 Mateo. The big gelding 8-year-old by Blue Burner out of the Western Idea mare. It is Matterdale. Owning Depew, New York, Drew Monty. For Drew, that's an owning double. For Darren Monty, that's a training double. And for Drew Monty, that's a driving double. Back-to-back winner. He won over Plain Ridge on July 29th. Drew drove there as well. 5-time winner in 13 on the season for the 2, Mateo. Race 13, official number 2, Mateo and Drew Monty, 673.40, 240. Second of the 3, Shaving Mug, Denny Bicheri, 350, 220. Third of the 1, Fake Out, Kyle Cummings at 230. The 2-3 Exacta paid 33. 2-3 won the dollar try, 36. The double 8 and 2, $441 tonight. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 for $245.25. Super 2319. We'll go back to that in a minute. 20 cents Pentafecta. 2395 5680. We'll have a carryover tomorrow. $1,519. 3 cents. There's your dollar. Super 2319. $536. Here's a rundown for the finale. Fake Out finished third. Mateo is the winner. Shaving Mug second and was claimed. We'll get back to that in a moment. London Sealster was 9. Lori's Rockstar 5. Sizzlin' Summer 6. One Rock is 8. Miles Rockstar 7. Charmbro Orbit is 4. 312-956-874. 155 and 4. 13th and final, the 2, Mateo and driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty had an owning and driving double. His dad, Darren Monty, with a training double. Back-to-back winner between Plain Ridge and Batavia for the 2, Mateo. Claimed out of the 13th and final, number 3, Shaving Mug, for $8,000. He'll go to Ron Ballmeister, owner-trainer of West Seneca, New York. Owner-trainer Ron Ballmeister put up $8,000, and he claimed the 3 Shaving Mug out of this 13th and final. Well, that'll do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a Saturday night. Come back, right back here tomorrow. Clubhouse will be open at noon. I'll be up here at about 12:45. Have anthem and changes and all that. Pre-game show. First 1:15 first post. Open 1 trot headlines the card. We'll see you tomorrow. Drive safe, my friends. We'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Good night, all.